Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Lots of hellos today. Hello, 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 hello. Where are we? Turn on. Just get my gloves on. Are we okay? Hello, 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 hello. Oh, let's turn that down a bit because that's a bit bright, isn't it? Okay, so welcome. It is Tuesday, to the massive shock of my daughter. She was like, "Are you working tonight?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm working tonight. Of course I am." She's like, "Well, can you like come and have a movie instead tonight?" I was like, "No, it's Tuesday. It's actually a live night tonight. I'm not just like normally working. It's a live night working." And she's like, "Oh, it's Tuesday." I was like, "Yes, darling, it's Tuesday." So I think she's still having a movie night with Aaron. But yeah, she was highly not happy because she thought I could join in basically today. But no. I was like, "Darling, if you knew the day, it wouldn't even be a question, would it?" She said, "No." It's what summer holidays does for you, though, isn't it? Summer holidays always makes it hard to track days for adults, let alone kids. Okay, so order list has been posted. I have had a couple of people move around, so you may have had an email to sort of say you're in a certain position. That position may have changed just slightly, as in up, if those people have moved around. But it's just one of those things. Hello, 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 hello. Apart from that, there's no other updates at the moment. I haven't had anything sort of updatable. Oh no, that's going to annoy me. Let me put a hair bubble in my hair. Do I not have a hair bubble? No, I have a hair clip. Oh, I do. No, that's not a hair bubble. Okay, hair clip is. Oh, it's not even that hair. What is it then? I feel like I've got a. I won't put it in yet. Okay, so so there hasn't been any updates since Friday, Sunday kind of thing. So we'll jump straight in and we'll go from there. Oh, apart from actually, so I did do a post earlier. So normally with my live dates, obviously I have the events on the page. I also have the post that is always pinned at the top on the page, sort of saying with the upcoming live dates. It's only got the August at the moment, but it normally does have a couple of months on there. And that's where I sort of say if the live's fully booked, and what days we're live. Now I've recently just changed that, so next Tuesday and Friday, so the 26th and 29th, is not going to be any lives. So I am sorry for the short notice, but it's just like a last minute little family thing in the holidays before they go back to school. So I hope that's okay. I didn't have anyone booked in for those days. So this week is like normal. So Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, and then we won't be live again till the following Sunday. Okay, so hope that's okay. But with the way it falls, hopefully it shouldn't impact anything, because I am going to be sort of doing extra in between, not on the lives, but in the background, if that makes sense. Apart from that, my ear is still sensitive. I'm still being a little bit of a wimp with it, so I've sort of put this on a little bit differently today, but heavily over the ear. So that's just gonna, that's me just being a little bit sensitive. And I think that's everything. Yeah, Quinn had a brilliant birthday. Thank you, Leslie. And he did. They're all having more pie/cake today. Apparently, it tastes better cold. I don't know. So yeah, he had a brilliant day. Okay, right. So let's get started for today. Obviously, we've got egg pops, Christmas egg pops. I have topped up. as well. Let me bring them forward a little bit. There we go. We've obviously got the Christmas game and oysters as well. I think that's everything. If there's not, I will always say halfway through, as I always do. And the camera's just flipped. So up first today is Deborah Davey. Deborah, are you here? And I'm just going to move this camera around because, as always, I set it up pre-live and it's good. And then I sort of get into the correct seating because apparently I never sit like this when I'm not on the live, but I always think I sit differently until I'm here. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's this camera angle that makes me sit differently. But I always set this camera up and then it's never to what I want it to be when we actually click go. Does that make sense? I don't know. That might be right. And Deborah, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. So Deborah, let's start with your Santa games and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So you've got 2 Santa selections and on each Santa selection you've got 2 choices. So we'll do the first choice and then obviously the second one. So selection 1 and 2 here. So let's go down and Deborah, good luck. Option A. Option A is a Christmas cage pendant. Okay, so with this Christmas cage pendant, it comes with 1 opening. Holds 1 pearl at a time and you can swap and change the pearls around inside. This is, I think it's, actually no, I don't think it's called Leaping Reindeer. But basically, as you can see, it is a circular cage with a gorgeous red enamel border, and then you've got some snowflakes sprinkled out throughout the border, and then you've got this silver reindeer sort of leaping through the snow there, and then the pearl colour will be seen in the middle behind that reindeer to sort of highlight the reindeer there. Okay, so that is option A. And then with your option B, I don't know if this cage pendant is on the website or not. So this isn't necessarily a Christmas one. This is just I think it's a new cage pendant. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've shown it before or not. I know I do have it now in cage pendant form and in a normal pendant form as well. So the normal pendant is where you can't take the pearl off. The cage here is where you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So again, this one comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl fits in the cage at a time. And then if you've got any pearls at home, you can swap and change them around at home. Now with this one, it is the ribboned heart. So the ribbon starts here, comes up to make a heart, comes down around to make a second heart, and then overall it makes a heart as well. So double hearts inside a heart with a gorgeous sort of deep blue enamel filling in that ribbon there. What do you think to these, Deborah? So you've got option A is the Christmas cage pendant. Option B is the heart ribbon cage pendant. I'll need to know if you would like to have option A or option B. Why is this over here sort of... I just see this light over here going dark and light for some reason. Can you have option B, Deborah? You can. Okay, so B is yours. And then coming back for your second game, so game number 2, we need another 2 choices. Oh, I picked them up weirdly then, but 1 and 2. Just need to change how my microphone's sitting, so it might sound like rustly, sorry, for a moment. There we go, that's a bit better. It was scratching me. Okay, so option A is a pendant. Now this pendant, I believe, has been on the website, and it does have a matching pair of earrings, so it will be going on as a matching set as well. So this is now it could be multiple different things, so I think it just depends on how you see it. It could be a wing, it could be a feather, it could be a flame. So you've got this larger crystal here, and then if it was a wing, it would be like so. If it was a flame, obviously like so, a feather, a leaf, and then your pearl sits at the bottom here and dangles around at the bottom. So it could be many different things, and like I said, there'll be a matching set on the website soon. So one opening and one pearl definitely on the jewellery there. So that is option A. And then your option B is a ring. So this ring is an adjustable ring from the back of the ring. So that's the back of the ring there. And then, so this one, I think we've seen the pendant for the matching set. So basically it comes with one opening. And the pearl sits directly in the middle. You've then got these two larger red crystals on either side at the start of where the band goes round. And then you've got a circular border of clear crystal which will be surrounding that pearl that sits in the middle there. So it comes with one opening and one pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Deborah, what do you think with these? They both come with one opening, both the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. Would you like option A, which is the pendant, or option B, which is the ring? B again, so you'd like to keep the ring. Okay. And then the pendant goes away. Okay, so that means then you've got 3 openings altogether, Deborah. I'll need to know which 3 you would like to have. So we've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, and you can have a mix of each if you would like to. So then for the ring, I definitely need to know the pearl that's going on there. With the cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour in there because, like I said before, the cage, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. We do have some pearls and Pearline at the moment. There's not many in there, but at the moment there is. So we'll always start with Pearline while she has pearls in there. So what do you think? One oyster, 2 normal egg pops. Okay, I think that was correct then. So 1 oyster, 2 normal egg pops. Oh, they're all escaping. 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So like I said, we're going to start with Pearline and then your egg pops and then your oyster. Okay, so your first one with Pearline. And you have got a seafoam green as your gifted pearl. And Kit, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Kit. It's very kind of you. Donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you, Deborah. Coming across for egg pop number 1. You've got 3 pals in that one. It's quite dark, the front one, but here there is 3. So I'll first start with the darker one. He's a midnight blue. So gorgeously dark, deep midnight blue. You've also got a purple frost and a grass green. Shelley, Terry and Diliana, bless you. Thank you all for the stars there. And Karen as well. Thank you, my lovely. Coming back for your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. And in here, oh, I think it's actually a purple frost, but it looks like a really bright Cadbury purple then. Oh, he is gorgeous, but I do think he's more of a brighter purple frost. He just has sort of hints of Cadbury to him. You've also got another midnight blue, but this is just a gorgeous, slightly brighter midnight blue than the first one. You've got a lemon yellow and then a slightly funky Simba peach. So the Simba peach, if I pop it here, is just slightly oval, if you can see that there. Donna, thank you for the stars as well. And then Deborah, if we come across for your oyster, that one. So in here, and there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Okay, and you have triples. Three pals in this one. Okay, so in here you've got a raspberry pink, a Cinderella blue, and another sea foam green, which is actually slightly two-tonal. If I just pop it on here, possibly. Sometimes that helps us see, doesn't it? There you go, can you see it there? So lighter and almost like a bluey patch to him. So two-tonal sea foam green. Annette, bless you, thank you for these stars. Okay, so Deborah, what do you think to all of these? You've got a raspberry, 2 darker midnight blues, and then a Cinderella blue, a seafoam green, a grass green, another slightly two-tonal seafoam green, 2 purple frosts, a lemon yellow, and a Simba peach. So I definitely need to know which colour for the ring, and if there's any pearls or swaps you'd like to swap as well, I can do that for you. They're like a reddy orange. Laurie, thank you for these stars there. No, Rebecca, we always do sort of Christmas midway through the year as well as at the end of the year. So yeah, Halloween will definitely be coming as well. But yeah, for now it's Christmas in August. You'd like to have the Simba peach on the ring. Love that. Okay, which means the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls, Deborah. So if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, please let me know. You'd like to have small lobster fitting on the purple frost, the largest purple frost, so this one, the raspberry and the two-tonal seafoam green. So these three here with small lobster fittings. Okay. Perfect. You'd like hoop fittings on the grass green and the other purple frost. Okay. The yellow and the Cinderella you'd like to gift into Pearline. Bless you, Deborah. And then the remaining pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, well, I'm sure whoever receives those in Pearline is going to be very, very grateful. Let me bring you back up. So, Deborah, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donation of your shells as well. And invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Okay, and then next on the order list has actually been moved around. I've switched places, so we've got Debs H and Leslie O have now switched places. So if you sort of join, we're still on the same order list apart from those two have literally just switched. Okay, which means up next is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Deborah, you're very welcome. Leslie, hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your Santa's selections and then we'll do all of your openings together afterwards. So Santa's selections, you've got 4 choices each. So obviously we'll do number 1 and then we'll do number 2. So number 1, 1, 2, 3 and 4. There we go. Okay, so let's go down. Option A. Oh, this is a new one. Okay, so option A is is a pendant. This pendant comes with 1 opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so this pendant does actually, so it's one of the smaller, more elegant pendants, but it's actually got a lot of detail on it the closer you go. So I'm really hoping that we're going to be able to see the detail here. So the pearl is going to be dangling from the bottom of, let me pop it on my hand to start with, I think. You've got this little flower. So it's a little flower at the top coming down with its stem, and then the pearl sits at the bottom of the flower stem there. But like I said, he's little. So if you look, there's my fingers. So that's the size of him. So it's like the size of the normal sort of smaller pendants. But he's got lots of detail with being a flower on a stem and the pearl sits at the bottom of the stem. So the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery there. So like I said, that one's new. It will be going on the website in the future. Option B. Oh, option B is a cage pendant, Christmas cage pendant. This Christmas cage pendant comes with 1 opening, however it can hold multiple pearls. So this is, I think this one is on the website and it's called the Red Tinsel Cage Pendant. So it's a gorgeous Christmas tree with that gorgeous sort of reddy orange crystal. You've got the star at the top with the crystal in the centre, and then coming down almost like tinsel is the red crystal with then little stars along as you go. So then, like I said, it fits multiple pearls, so you can fit sort of 3, possibly 4 at the bottom depending on the size of the pearls, and then 2 and then 1 at the top as well. Again, if you've got larger pearls in there, they may fit less in. Okay, so the size difference between these two is going to be crazy. Yep. The size difference is absolutely bonkers. But yeah, that's option B. Option C is another cage pendant. However, this one is not a Christmassy cage pendant. And this one is on the website. comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time, and you've got a heart at the top which sort of entwines into the heart at the bottom, and the bottom heart has got a crystal embedded in the sort of top half of the heart there. The pearl actually sits in between two, so you'll see the pearl colour more so in the larger heart, but then slightly in the transition of the smaller heart at the top as well. So that is option C. And then your last option, D, is another Christmas cage pendant. So this cage pendant comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. This one has come out before, I think, so I think this was an accidental double. Like I said, I was hoping I hadn't doubled, but I do think I've shown this one before, so I may have doubled up. But this one is a reindeer with the antlers at the top. Have I popped it on backwards? No, there we go. So he's got a bow in his hair. The bow does have little red enamel colouring on him, black eyes, you've got this dangly star at the bottom, and then the pearl is going to sit in the reindeer's nose there. So when the pearl goes in it, it really does make up that reindeer's face a lot easier. Leslie, your first selection, you've got your 4 to choose from. So all of them come with one opening each. You've got the flower on the stem pendant, so the pearl definitely needs to go on that. That's option A. Option B is the red tinsel cage pendant, so multiple pearls can go inside this cage pendant. You've got the double heart cage pendant with option C, and then option D is the reindeer pendant. So all come with one opening. Which one would you like? You'd like to go with option B. Ding, ding, ding. Mr. Red Tinsel Cage Pendant. Of course. Okay, so I'm just popping the others back in some little bags and bring you up. So you've got a second game with, again, excuse me, 4 choices in your second game. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. I don't know why I held it up then, because again I can't see in there. So option A. Option A is a pair of earrings. I think these earrings are on the website. It's part of the... I want to say these match the pinch pendant, actually. I don't know if these earrings are on the website yet then. So I don't know if we've got pinch earrings on there. Or are these on there under a different name? I don't know. But yeah, these are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do dangle from below the earrings, and they are a little curve, so a little curve from the stud, and then that little curve is encrusted with crystals. Like I said, I do think they match the pinch pendant, but I'd have to double check. So these ones will be a matching set on the website as well when they go on there, and I actually think we've got a ring that matches, which joins the set as well when they go on. So option A is your earrings. Option B is a Christmas pendant. This pendant again is on, oh sorry, I clicked the mouse, there we go. This pendant is on the website. It comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And it is the Swirly Whirly Christmas tree. So you've got a little crystal at the top in the star, and then it is a gorgeous, let me show you side view. So it's a Swirly Whirly Christmas tree, and you can see that pin at the bottom. So the pearl sits directly under the tree, and then this is like a continuous swirl going up in towards the star at the top, and then like I said, the pearl sits right down here at the bottom. So swirly tree pendant, one opening, one pearl on there. Option C. Oh, this is a fun cage pendant. Again, I think this is new. It's not on the website yet. But it's more of it is a sea themed cage pendant. As you all know, I love my sea themed jewellery. But again, like I say, it gives me more of a giggle, this cage pendant, because I think it is more, yeah, it's just a fun piece of jewellery. So he is an octopus. He's a very happy Mr. Octopus here. Gorgeous. Now the pearl colour actually gets seen through the eyes and the mouth, so it's not a massive area of the pearl that's shown there. However, on this side you can see it's still got all the swells in this top bit. The pearl is shown beautifully here on this side as well, so you could wear it either way round, but you've got the happy octopus on the front half. It's just one of those that makes me happy. Like if I'd wear that, it would be like each time I look down it would make me happy. That kind of thing. Okay, oh my, sorry, my voice is absolutely croaky today. Then moving on to option D. Oh, it's a cage pendant. I don't think this one's been seen. This cage pendant again comes with one opening, holds one pearl at a time. I'd say it's a winter themed cage pendant, so it could be Christmassy, but it is more winter themed with snowflakes. So basically it's a round cage, and then you've got three, it's going to be really hard to see I think, you've got three different styles of snowflake, sort of the silhouettes all linking together to make the front of the cage. I think that's going to be really hard to sort of show the details. So you can sort of see one there, and then you've got one over here, and then one at the top there, and then everywhere where you see my black glove, that's where you're going to be able to see the pearls through with this cage. So again, new, will be going on the website. It's just I think the photos and in life is going to be easier to see this one, just because of the way the light reacts whilst on the live, just to see the different areas of him. Okay, so you have got option A, which I think is the pinch pendant earrings, like the match to it. You've got option B, which is the swirly whirly tree. You've got option C, which is the octopus. And you've got option D, which is a snowflake cage pendant. A, B, C or D, Leslie? All fabulous, but because I already chose a cage, I'll go with option A. Perfect. So A is your earrings. And then again, let me just gather these up. So we need a name for the octopus. It can't be Ollie, so we've already got Olive, haven't we? So it needs to be maybe like, I don't know. I do like to stick with the same letter. However, I'm not against like an Andrew the octopus kind of thing. I'm not against that. But yeah, I think we need a name for him. Anywho, Leslie, so you had 7, 8, 9, 10 openings altogether. Okay, so which 10 would you like to have? You can have oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops. Or if it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Yeah, I'm just double checking. Okay. Oscar. Oh, Oscar's a good one. I don't have an Oscar. Octo the octopus, yeah. Or another Oscar. Ophelia. It could be a girl. Am I sure he's a boy? I don't know. He just has that cheeky kind of grin that makes me think he is more boyish with that one. Oscar, Oliver, Oscar, Octavius, Oliver. There's been a lot of Oscars. I quite like Oscar. I just need to try to remember to name it. 4 oysters and 3 of each kind of pop. And you like Oscar as well. There's been a few Oscars. Oh, Opie. I like Opie, but I do think he is more of a boy. Like I said, I think he's got that cheeky kind of boy grin. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 3 of each pop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the Christmas pops are the green pops. The other colours are obviously the normal pops. And we'll do Perline first. And then I think, let me go back up with your shells. You haven't said. Okay, so with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? Drew. See, I'm not against it. Drew the octopus cage pendant. No, I think it might have to be Oscar. There's been a lot of... I quite like Oscar as soon as I read that. Right, so let's do Perline first, and then your Christmas egg pops, then your normal egg pops, and then your oysters, Leslie. Good luck. Bloop. Oh, it's a baby one. You've got a little bridal white. Donate the shells and keep the pops separate. Of course we can. Okay, so if I put them just onto this, actually there's a few more pops than oysters, isn't there? So I'll still pop it in the middle and then the oysters to this side. Okay, so Christmas pop number 1. 2 pals in this one. You've got a peacock greeny blue. Oh, that's making my eyes go funny. But he is a gorgeous greeny blue. The peacocks always seem to come and then sit in the middle, don't they? You've also got a chocolate bronze. Your next egg, Christmas egg pot. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a bold, bright, gorgeous golden yolk yellow. Look at him. He is so eye-catching. And then he is with a 2-tonal purple frost. So you've got the lighter and the darker purple frost here as we go around. Ozzy the octopus. Oh, Ozzy could work because of obviously Ozzy Osbourne as well. Oh, Ozzy's a contender because of the cheeky smile. I like that. I might have to do a poll between Oscar and Ozzy. Your next Christmas egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a grass green, another purple frost, slightly lighter there as you can see, one of those golden yellows, and a black cherry. Your normal egg pops now. So egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one. And we've got a lighter burgundy red, almost cranberry there. You've got a sky blue. So this one is Gonna possibly look more white on the camera, but he's definitely sky blue. You've got another purple frost, and then a lighter autumn peach. I'm gonna have to pop the peaches at the top, I think. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. A sunshine yellow, and then a lemon yellow. So you've got 4 different types of yellows there, and I love them together. You've also got a silver Cinderella and a oh, I think that's a darker TARDIS blue actually. I was going to say midnight, but no, he's a darker TARDIS blue. And then your last of the egg pops. You've got 2 pearls in this one. Purple frost is so far the colour of the night. 4 purple frosts now for you, Leslie. And you've got an amber. Okay, so they are the Christmas egg pops and the normal egg pops there. And then, oh, don't drop it. And then coming across for your oysters, my lovely. Light pop there. Oh, a darker pearl. And then there's no more in that one. So let me see what colour he is. Oh, what's going on? What do we have here? Oh, it's a silver purple. Is it a silver peacock? No, I think he's just more silver based purple. Doesn't have any other colours. So I think we can definitely see the purple in him, but I think more of silver with a purple overtone. So I am going to pop him in the purple line, but a gorgeous dark sort of silvery purple there. Your next oyster. Double pop. Oh, I just popped it on the pop side, didn't I? I will move it over in a moment, sorry. And you've got 1 pearl in here, which is a mystic purple. All purple, oh, more of a purple night for you so far, Leslie. So mystic purple, let's move that one over as well. There we go. Your next oyster. Again, slightly deeper pop there. You are twinning. Twinning with Golden Simba Peach twins. So twins I'm going to pop over here. Golden Simba Peach twins. Christina, thank you for these stars. And then your last oyster, Leslie. Lights pop. And then there's no more in this one. Okay, and you have got a, oh, I think it is more waterberry. I think he's got a lot of the raspberry in him, but I do think he is slightly more waterberry there. Leslie, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, as you know, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So on the oyster side, you've got your twinning golden Simba peaches. You've got your waterberry, mystic purple and darker silver purple. Then on the egg pop side, you've got the autumn peach and an amber, sky blue, silver Cinderella and a dark TARDIS blue. 4 purple frost, slightly different shades. You've got your bridal white, peacock. I don't know, I've put the grass green next to the peacock, but that is definitely a peacock GB and that's a grass green, sorry. You've got a chocolate bronze, a golden yolk yellow, a golden yellow, a sunshine yellow and a lemon yellow, black cherry and a lighter burgundy red. And Shirley, bless you, thank you for these stars, Shirley. The golden Simba peaches on the earrings from the game. Perfect. So I do think that is the match for the pinch pendant. So I do think they're the pinch earrings. So Simba, oh no, it's golden Simba peach on there. Okay. Whites, I don't think so at the moment. I can pop you on the wait list because I do have whites on the way to me, but they could be sort of another week and a half, 2 weeks. So yeah, I don't have any matching whites at the moment. Although I do have this baby white and you've got a little white there. Let me, oh, I think your one's just a touch smaller actually. Yeah, your one's smaller. So yeah, if you don't mind waiting, it's up to you. Swap the peach and the amber, okay, and which colour are the whites going on? So I'll just make a note. Now we're going to swap peach and amber for matching white snowflake earrings. Let me check. The glitter swing earrings. They're the only snowflake earrings you have here. So yeah, the glitter swing earrings, if that's okay. And then so swap peach and amber for matching white on glitter swing earrings. Perfect. So I'll pick those up. So I like to keep the pearls until they've been swapped. So I basically attach this note onto the pearls and then attach that bag onto the order. And then when the whites are here, I can take those 2 pearls out for the swap pot at that point. Can we swap the sky blue and the bronze for matching pinks close to cherry blossom colour, maybe blush or candy? Let's have a quick Google. Cherry blossom. Let's have a little look. Oh, so like the brighter version of cherry blossom, because cherry blossom can be quite light, can't it? So yes, I would say blush or candy, or somewhere in between. Let's have a look. Oh, will I have another? I do have another pot. Let me look in the other pot. Yes, I think that's going to be a better shade. Let me just look for 2 matching here, and then obviously when I show it to you, if you don't think it's the correct shade, then just shout out and I can change it. The pain is I always fall in love with a certain pearl when somebody asks for something, and then I try to match that one pearl. So I get in the sort of trap that I have to look for that pearl when really I could look for another pearl that would match like a different set. So I do cause it myself. Sorry, I'm just looking. Are these for, what are they for? Oh, ooh. I've just seen what they're for. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, what about these 2? So we're taking out these ones. Oh, sky blue. There we go. Yes, perfect. So they're for the other earrings. They are literally sort of in between the candy and the blush pink. They're slightly darker than the blush, but they're not as dark as the candy. So yeah, somewhere in the range of in between them. Okay. Can Kit choose a purple if she's still here? Of course, Kit. So a purple from anywhere, Leslie. Any at all. Okay, so kits, you've got Mystic Purple, then you've got Silver Purple, and then these four are Purple Frost. So it's Purple Frost 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so Mystic, Silver Purple, or 1, 2, 3, or 4 with the Purple Frost. Silver Purple on a jump ring, of course. Can you swap the brighter red, so the brighter lighter red, for any green for Raf Go Name, and you're assuming sea foam? Okay, so Raf Go Name. So Raf, I'm grabbing a sea foam. I hope that's the correct colour for you. So swap this one for the sea foam. Pin caps on the closest matching Purple Frosts and the Mystic. I think it might be those two. Yeah, because this one's actually darker than this one. So yeah, I would say it's these two, if that's okay. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on 2 Purple Frost and a Mystic Purple. Okay. And then the rest you're happy with as they are. Brilliant. So you're going to have a good few pearls to be able to swap in and out of that Christmas tree cage pendant. So I'm just picking all of these. Actually, I would love to see those yellows in that cage with that orangey crystal tinsel effect. I think that will look gorgeous. Right, Leslie, thank you for the donation with your shells. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. It was, yeah, the one next to the grass green was a peacock GB, so peacock greeny blue. Because it was so greeny, it did have blue in it too, but because it was so greeny, I just automatically put the green next to it. But normally I would put the peacock on its own line. Okay, oh, let me get rid of the cherry blossom picture. So up next then today is Terry Hawk. Terry, are you here? You're very welcome, Leslie. Terry, hello. So Terry, we're going to start with your Santa games, and then we will move on, do all your openings at the end. So with you've got 2 secret Santa selections. One of them you've got 4 choices, and one of them you've got 2 choices. So we'll do the 4 choices first, and then we'll do the game with 2 choices after. Okay, so I didn't change the name over. Bear with me. I want to make sure that that's changed. There we go. Okay, so 4 choices. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So let's go down. Option A, Terry. Oh, this is another new pendant. So we saw a similar one to this in a bow form, and this is similar design. So I did say I had a couple in this design in, and this is a butterfly with mother of pearl. So 925 silver base with mother of pearl in the wings of the butterfly. It's gorgeous. So this butterfly actually, as you can see, sits offset, so hangs from one wing, and the pearl, there we go, just dangles from the bottom of the butterfly there. So this actually has like a little bowed effect. If I can get it, where's a good angle? Yeah, there you go. Because you can see it's sort of bowed, sort of above the silver slightly. Okay, so that is option A. So one opening pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Option B. Oh, is a pair of earrings. And these are, I think they're from, I think they're from the Girl's Best Friend set. So if this set is already on the website, they'll be going on individually. So they are hook back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So this set on the website has got the earrings, the pendant and the ring. So 2 pearls into the centre of the earrings here with a slightly sort of inwards curve with clear crystals embedded in that border. That is your option B. Option C. This is a new matching set that is going to go on the website, and we've seen the earrings for this. So this is the pendant form. So this one doesn't have a name yet. It comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And this is a heart, and then it's almost like it's wings that make up that heart. So they are quite nicely bowed outwards, the wings are, if I just show you on that side. And then the pearl sits in the centre, so you can see the sort of ends of the wings at the bottom, but then overall it's a heart effect. So that is option C. And then your option D is a Christmas cage pendant. So this cage pendant comes with 1 opening. I would say that this holds up to an 8. I don't know if it would hold an 8.5. Let me just double check. That one's an 8.5. Oh, actually, I've just seen a bigger one. Let me just see that one. Actually, I think I've told a lie. It does. No, it fits the 8.5 perfectly. It just looks like it might hold a slightly smaller pearl, but no, it definitely fits 8.5. So this cage pendant comes with 1 opening. I've left the raspberry pearl in there for a moment. And as you can see, the 1 pearl fits in the jewellery. He is a snowman. The snowman's got a red enamel hat and a red enamel scarf. Little heart around the bottom of the hat, and then the actual where the pearl sits, you've got heart cutouts. So the bottom of the snowman, lots of heart cutouts to see that pearl. So I know it's quite hard to see with the pink pearl with the red in the snowman, but that pearl fits it beautifully. So it does definitely fit up to 8.5 there. So I thought it looks like he can fit a smaller one, but no, definitely 8.5. Okay. So which one would you like, Terry? Option A is your butterfly pendant, comes with 1 opening, 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. Option B is your earrings, comes with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Option C is the heart winged pendant, comes with 1 opening and 1 pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. And option D is the snowman cage pendant, comes with 1 opening and you can swap and change the pearls around at home. Good choices, but you'll take B, so you'd like to have the earrings. Okay. And then coming back up again. Sorry, just seeing why the dog was barking. Coming back up again for your second game. So the second game has got 2 options. 1 and 2. And let's go down again. Option A. You have got, oh, I might have to, let me show these options, then I might have to run outside quickly. But then I might have to pause for a second. Sorry. Right, let me show you these first. Sorry, Aaron's there's a mini emergency. It's fine. I'm just going to show you your options and then I'm going to pause before we do your openings, Terry. Okay. So you've got option A, which is a Christmas cage pendant, comes with one opening, and this one actually can hold up to 3 smaller pearls or 2 larger pearls. You do have the red crystal in the middle, so you can see it's a heart outline, and then you've got this snowflake effect around sort of the middle, and then on the reverse side again it's the same design, but you don't have the red crystal. So if you don't really fancy having the red crystal on show, you just wear it this way round, and then when the pearls are in there, you won't see that crystal coming through either. Okay, so that is option A. And then option B is a pair of earrings. So these are stud back earrings. Oh, these are a match for the pendant we saw earlier. Oh, I love that coming out. So these, like I said, stud back earrings come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So it could be a wing, a flame, a leaf, a candle. It's those ones with, then you've got this larger crystal at the bottom, and then the pearls sit directly at the bottom there. So 2 openings and the pearls go at the bottom. Okay, Terry, which ones would you like? You've got option A. Christmas cage pendant can hold multiple pearls, comes with 1 opening. Option B is the earrings, which come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Option B, Terry, so you'd like to have the earrings. Okay, so let me bring you back up. Now I am just going to have to quickly deal with something. I'll only be hopefully just like 2, maybe 3 minutes. I am going to mute the microphone if that's okay. I'm going to leave it here though, but I'm going to just mute it. And Terry, as soon as I'm back, I'll do your openings. I do apologise, but I'll be as quick as I can, okay? So I'll back in a moment. So I'll leave you on this screen as well, but I am going to mute the microphone. I'm back, just popping some gloves on. Oh. Oh. Could I have that juice? I did, if you read back. Okay, sorry, just popping gloves on and then we're here. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, you good? You good? Everyone good? Okay. Okay, we're all good. Okay. Oh, let me just move my phone out the way. We don't need the phone. Let's put the microphone in. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Mum needed, I needed to be a mum for a moment, but we're fine. Okay. I feel like this has gone everywhere. So, Terry, thank you so much for being patient there, and thank you for understanding. I hope you understand. I'm sorry I had to run off, but I'm back. So, everything's fine. So you've got 2 pairs of earrings. Let me write these down. So you've got the hook back earrings. So that's how we'll tell the difference. The hook back earrings, which are those girls' best friend ones, and then you've got the stud back earrings, which are like the flame leaf petal wing earrings. So that's 4. So that's 11 openings altogether. Which 11 would you like? Yeah, it's just one of those things. I'm not going to go into what happened, but mum mode needed to be turned on for a moment. But everyone's fine, everything's good. This is Terry Hawk, yes. So I had to run off after we opened Terry's Secret Santas. So I'm really sorry for that. But we're back and I'm here, and we should, touch wood, hopefully no more interruptions. I had a quick comfort break as well while I was up. I thought I might as well. So hopefully we're good to the end. Three Christmas pops, 5 oysters, 8. Sorry, I missed the regular pops in the centre then. So 3 Christmas, 3 regular, and 5 oysters. That's 5, 8, that is 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would you like, oh, you've already said, sorry, donate the shells. Are you happy if I put them together, or would you prefer the petals to keep separate? 1, 2, 3 Christmas pops. 1, 2, 3 normal pops. And then we'll start with Parleen and then move on to your Christmas pops, then your normal pops, and then your oysters, Terry. Okay, so good luck. Oh, a large raspberry as your gifted pal. And you're happy for me to mix them together? Perfect. So larger raspberry there. Christmas pop number 1. Oh, it's an all green pop there. You actually, no, I apologise. This is not green, even though next to the greens it looks green, but it's actually a golden yellow. But next to, if I pop it at the top here, just move the raspberry down slightly, it makes it look more greeny next to the greens. So you've also got a pickle and a brighter sea green, and this one's a golden yellow, but it almost makes it look like an olivey green, doesn't it, when it's next to it? Okay, your next Christmas pop. 2 pals in this one. And you've got a grass green, so that's perfect, different green to what you've got previously. And then a gorgeous golden yolk yellow. Your next Christmas egg pop. 2 pals in this one. And you've got a grass green and a burgundy red, so lighter burgundy red there. Then your normal pops, so pop number 1. 3 pals in this one. You've got a blood orange, a coral, and a darker silver bells. Looks kind of blue though, hang on. It does look blue, so it's like a silvery blue. I'm going to pop it in a blue line because he definitely has that sort of blue overtone to him. Your next egg pop. And you've got 2 pals in this one. Excuse me. So we've got another blood orange and a Cinderella blue. And then the last of the egg pops, Terry. You've got 4 pals in this one. So you've got another Cinderella blue, slightly lighter, slightly darker than the last one. You've got a pink. Now this pink does have like a little inclusion here. So a little imperfection, yep, straight at the front there. So he's also two-tonal and a slight funky shape, but yeah, it's just got that little inclusion there. So two-tonal funky pink. You've got a light autumn peach and a darker gunmetal. Yes, darker gunmetal grey, which really brings out the blue in this one. Really, really does. Okay, so they are your pops. And then coming back for your oysters. Okay, so oyster number 1. Slight lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in this one. So we've got a brighter pink. Your next oyster, Terry. Lights pop there. And there's no more in that one. That's just a piece of the shell. breaking off there. Oh, that's got it quite damp. Let's change that. You've got I think it's more, oh, it's like a silver white. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like a very, very light silvery white colour. So it's not pure white. Possibly a really, really, really light dove grey. But I'm going to call it more silver white, I think. Pop it with the gunmetal grey there. Your next oyster. Light pop. And you are twinning with yellow twins. They're more in between like a lemon yellow and a sunshine yellow with those twins. Your next oyster. Slight sharp pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with seafoam green twins. And then one more oyster to go, Terry, my lovely. So your last one. Slight double pop. And we are twinning for a last, so for a third time. Yes, it is your last oyster, but a third time of twins. Okay, and you've got Cinderella blue twins. Now with these twins, one is darker than the other. So the one on this side is slightly darker than his twin. It's not a massive difference, but there is that difference there. Okay, so if I go through everything again for you, Terry, and then I'll need to know if you're happy and of course which ones you'd like where. And then again from the Santa selection game, you've got the hook back earrings that definitely need to have 2 pearls on, and you've got the stud earrings which definitely need to have 2 pearls on. Okay, so you've got the sunshiny lemon yellow twins, seafoam green twins, and the Cinderella blue twins, one slightly darker than the other. You've got the gunmetal grey and the silver white, the silver blue, lighter Cinderella blue, darker Cinderella blue. You've got pickle green, sea green, and 2 grass greens, a golden yellow and a golden yolk yellow. You've got the 3 pinks, burgundy red, blood orange coral, blood orange, and a lighter autumn peach. So you'd like me to take out the yellow twins, and you'd like to add in 2 brighter icy blues. You'd like to have the seafoam green on the Santa flame earrings. Perfect. Can I match either of the darker Cinderellas? No, I won't be able to at the moment, I'm afraid. I've only got the lighter ones available in my swaps. I'd say these 2 are close. Yeah, no, but I also think that this one's a touch bit smaller than the twins. The icy blue and put them on the drop earrings. So the ones from the Santa game. Okay, so icy blue on those. I should have 2 matching raspberries, yeah. Which 2 pearls would you like to swap out? first two in the orange line. So this one and this one to be swapped out for the raspberries, if you're happy for those raspberries there. Raspberries on the bridal earrings, and then a bright pink, so this one on the pendant. Okay, so then that's your jewellery chosen for, Terry. So remaining pearls here, are you happy with all of these? Or of course, are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? Oh, bless you, Leslie. Okay, yeah, if you send an email, I will hope to get back to you as soon as I can. I hope you're feeling better. Move the Cinderella from the right. And the two darker greens. And the sea green. Oh, okay, so both these greens and the sea green. So this Cinderella as well. And then you would like to gift Nikki Woods, Melissa Ward, Shirley Guthrie, Kit Donal, Michelle Smith, and Megan Senecal. Okay. Okay, so they're choosing from the right hand side there. The yellow on a hoop. Yep, the golden yellow or the golden yoke yellow, Nikki. If they're not here, Terry, if you could choose for them. The golden yellow, so this one for you, Nikki. Perfect. Okay, so I haven't seen them, Terry. Would you like to pick for them? On a hoop, Nikki, as well. Perfect. The red at the bottom on a lobster for Megan. Okay. Purple for Kit. You'd like to, so swap in a purple. Okay. A pink for Shirley. Yeah. And then you've got Michelle and Melissa left to choose for. take out the bluey one for a greeny blue peacock for Melissa. Okay, and then Michelle to choose for, please. The blood orange. Perfect. So these two you're happy with to swap out, is that right? Okay. And then the remaining pals, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes, Terry, that you'd like to do? And then you'd like to have jump rings on all of the remaining pals even, sorry. So just writing that down, you'd like to have jump rings on the remaining pals, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oh, it's still here. It just rolled. Okay, Terry, let me bring you back up. So Terry, I hope you're happy with everything there. Again, I'm so sorry I had to sort of nip out before your opening. So again, thank you for understanding there. Oh, on the left. It was all the pals on the left, not all of the remaining pals. That's fine. Sorry, I must have misread that. So the ones on the left, I'll pop it back in the sun so you can see. It was the twins, the other Cinderellas, the green, 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 and then these ones were on that side, so 7 jump rings. Okay. And then these pearls here, then, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Sorry, well, I think I read it as on the ones that are left, not the pearls on the left. Does that make sense? So I think I read it slightly differently then, so that was my fault. You'd like to have pin caps on the silver white and the golden yolk yellow. Okay, and then the remaining pearls after that you would like to pop into Perline, which is so very kind of you there, Terry. So I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very grateful, especially as there's not many pearls in Perline yet at the moment either, so I'm sure you're going to make someone's night having that extra pearl choice there. Okay, so again, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then, yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Okay. Okay, perfect. Up next then is Carol J. Grant. Carol J. Grant, are you here? You're very welcome, Terry. Carol, hello. You have got 9 openings altogether. You'd like to have 4 Christmas pops, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then you'd like to have 5 regular pops. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And you're hoping for more green colours, Carol. Okay. Good luck, my lovely. So we're going to start with Perline, then the Christmas egg pops, then the normal egg pops. Okay, so good luck. Perline first, and you've got a pastel yellow. Excuse me. So a pastel yellow as your gifted pearl there. Christmas pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a darker black cherry and a Cadbury purple. Christmas pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a peacock greeny blue, a silver Cinderella blue, an apple green, and a lighter burgundy red. Christmas pop number 3. You've got 3 pearls in this one. So we've got a grass green, a golden yellow, and a snow white. And then the last of the Christmas pops here, Carol. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So we've got another grass green, a burgundy red, a purple frost, and a golden yolk yellow. Moving on to your normal pops now. So normal pop number 1. We've got 4 pearls in this one. So a lighter, I'm going to say it is more mustardy yellow there. So a lighter mustard yellow, a bridal white, a slightly swished pebble Cinderella blue. So slightly swished pebble shape. And then a midnight blue. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. A seafoam green and a yolk yellow. 3 pearls in here, Carol. We've got a Cinderella blue, a blood orange, and a bright pink. Oh, okay, so this one was loosely open. However, you still have 3 pearls in here. He was sort of put together like this, so it was really easy to pull apart, but still together. So it was just loosely popped there. And with this one, you've got a brighter icy blue, a creamy, I'm going to say it's more of a creamy rose gold actually. So if I pop that, oh, just at the bottom, let's move it up a bit. And then a chocolate silver. Your last egg pop, my lovely. 2 pearls in this one. Yellow is the colour for you tonight. So you've got a lemon yellow and a purple frost. Carol, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with the colours, I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. Of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So we've got bright pink, apple green, 2 grass greens and a seafoam green. Silver Cinderella, the normal Cinderella, midnight Cinderella and icy blue. Cadbury purple and 2 purple frosts. You've got the golden yellow. No, sorry, lemon yellow, golden yellow, yolk yellow, mustard yellow, yolk yellow, lemon yellow. You've got black cherry, 2 burgundy reds, a peacock greeny blue, 2 whites, a blood orange, a creamy rose gold, and a chocolate silver. What would you like to do? Mustard yellow and a yolk yellow. I'm just going to move this one over a bit. So swap these 2 for 2 blacks for the mouse earrings. Okay. Brilliant. Swap the lemon yellow for an autumn peach for the shell charm. Okay. So autumn peach for the shell charm. Ah, that one. Okay. Swap the other for a pickle. Pickle green for the lizard. Okay. Pickle. Oh, sorry, it's normally. There we go. Golden yolk yellow for a lighter forest green or evergreen for the always in my heart. So I would say if you want lighter forest green, I would go for more of a sea green colour. So I would say go for one like this or possibly one like this. So there are two different shades there. So you've got the lighter one. I mean, I don't think you're seeing it there, but one's lighter and one's darker. So if you're happy with those, would you prefer, hang on, let me get it refocused for you. Oh. So this one is the lighter one, this one is the darker one. If you're happy with those. Second one. Great nephew's name is Forest. Oh, I love that as a name. Oh, I love that, Carol. Okay, so we've got for the Always in My Heart. Was that the one? Let me just scroll back up. It was Always in My Heart. Okay. Purple Frost on the mask. Yeah. Pamela, I can pop your name on it, and then if you email me, then yes, I can do that for you. But you'll have to pop me an email over requesting, so I know where to send the invoice to. So I'll hold it until the next available live. So you'll have to send an email and do that before that live. Otherwise, it does go back into the swap pot. The yellow gold for the Paw Prince charm. Perfect. I think it's just with the cage pendants, Carol, I don't need to know the colours for. So with those you are going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. So that is all of your jewellery chosen for. So the remaining pearls here are going to be your loose pearls and pearls you can use in those cages. So are you happy with these, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? For me, my microphone is still working, guys. If it's so when you guys say mic, I can sort of see my microphone level. So if that bar stops moving for me, then it has run out of battery. So it may go soon, looking at the time, but at the moment it's still working. So if anybody can't hear me, if they sort of log out and come back in again, hopefully it should work. So Carol, with the remaining pearls here, what do you think to these? Okay, so I can see also on the left. So I can't see a comment before that. So if I miss one, do let me know. So on the left, you'd like to have burgundy red, oh, 1 and 2, the blood orange, and the 2 at the bottom. So the creamy rose gold and the chocolate silver. Okay. And the 2 purples, so Cadbury purple and purple frost. They're further back. So when I scroll back, the one that I see before that, so I can see the yellow gold on the Paw Prince charm, and then the next comment I have from you, Carol, is saying also on the left a burgundy red. So I'm not sure it's come through to me if you've said anything in between those ones. So if anyone sees Carol's comments, if you can comment on them for me, because that may bring it forward for me. pink sea foam, because this one's an apple green, this one, so that's the sea foam. A grass green, the first blue, the midnight blue, and a Cinderella blue, and the black cherry. Okay. So over here, this leaves you with the apple green, the grass green, the Cinderella blue and the icy blue, the peacock greeny blue, and then you've got the snow white and the bridal white. The greens and the blues that are on the right, so those 5 there you'd like on hoop fittings. Oh no, on the right, so that's the left, sorry. So the greens, okay, so the white ones as your loose pearls, and these 5 here as on hoop fittings. So these 5 on hoop, these 2 as loose. Is that right? Okay, and the pearls on the left, are they your loose pearls? So this grass green and sea foam on the hoop as well. Okay. And then the rest of the ones in the sand as your on pin caps. Then the rest with pin caps. Okay. Okay, so I think I misread that a moment ago. The other sea foam and grass green, did you want that on hoop fittings or did you want them loose with the whites? So these 2, did you want them on hoop or loose? Because I don't know if I misread that there. On hoop fittings, perfect. I thought so, I just didn't want to get it wrong, just double check. Okay, Carol, that's all sorted for you. I'm just attaching these on here. If I bring you back up to me, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there, and that's safe up there for you. Thank you for the oh no, sorry, we had all egg pops, didn't we? So the invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form, Carol, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect. And then up next today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? And Diane, bless you, thank you for these stars. It's very kind of you. Hello, Shelley. So we're going to do the Santa game first, Shelley, then we'll do the other openings together with it. So I've just added the loyalty cards on as well. So your Santa selection game, you've got 3 parcels. So good luck, Shelley. Oh, that's 1 and 2 there. So 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down, Shelley, and good luck. So option A is a Christmas cage pendant. This Christmas cage pendant comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. So it's got red, orangey crystals and green crystals as the larger crystals here. And then you've got clear crystals coming across as the lights or as the tinsel. In the star at the top, again, you've got that orangey sort of amber crystal at the top there as well. So the pearl sits in sort of the centre of the Christmas tree here, and then, like I said, comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. This is, oh sorry, I didn't know if I was meant to say or not. So yes, this is a gift to you from Tracy Scott. So that's option A. Option B is another Christmas cage pendant, and this one is I think this one is on the website. It's the snowflake star cage pendant. So overall it's a star, and then you've got a snowflake in the center of the star here. So it comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. That is option B. And then your option C, you was destined to have a Christmas cage pendant, Shelley, because option C is also a Christmas cage pendant. Again, it comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. This one again is on the website. It is a snowflake. So snowflake at the very front, you've got this gorgeous sort of crystal center here, and then the whole sort of space behind the snowflake is where you're going to see your pearl colors. This one actually you can wear on the other side, because on the other side the cage that goes over the top of the pearl is also a snowflake, so it's quite hard to see, but it's a snowflake sort of curving around the pearl as well, so you could wear it either way if you wanted to. Shelley, what do you think to these? You have option A, option B, or option C. They all come with one opening. They all hold one pearl at a time. And of course, with them being a cage, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. You would like to have B for you. You love stars, and so does Tracy. Oh, I love that. So gift from your bestie, with it being a star and then a little snowflake in the middle to make it a little bit of magical Christmassy vibe as well. Okay, let me bring you back up. Which means altogether, Shelley, you've got 3 openings. Let me double check. Yes, 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? We've got oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So just having a sip of my drink help my throat. I can literally feel it sort of going in and out. 1 pop, 2 oysters. Donate these shells. 1 and 2. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Shelley? 1 pop. Let's go down. So we start with Pearline for you, then your egg pop, then your oysters. Okay, your gifted pearl is a blood orange. With your egg pop, 4 pearls in here. We've got a grass green, a candy floss pink, a creamy lavender, so base cream with that lavendery overtone, and a pastel yellow. And then moving on to your oysters, oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, you are twinning with Mystic Purple Twins. Twinning Mystic Purple Twins. It does look like this one on this side is slightly brighter than his twin. And then with your next oyster, light pop there. And you have triples. Okay, so with your triple You have got an icy blue, a Cinderella blue, and then you've actually got a silver lilac. So Shelley, from the top, silver lilac, icy blue, Cinderella blue, creamy lavender, I can pop that in that line, creamy lavender. You've got the grass green, blood orange, candy floss pink, lemon yellow, and of course your twinning mystic purple twins. What do you think to all of these, Shelley? So I won't need to know which colour you'd like in the cage, because obviously, as you know, we'll be able to swap and change them around at home. It's just with the colours then, if you're happy with these, or of course if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to make. Sorry, yep, the microphone did cut out then, I just changed it over. The Mystic Twins you'd like to gift to Kit Donal. And you'd like... So would Kit be invoiced for the pin caps? Is that what you mean? So you'd like to send these with a hug. Okay. You'd like me to invoice you. Okay. The silver lilac you'd like to gift to Kathy Duckless. Cinderella to Bentoft Anderson. The green to April Quinton. The pink you'd like to gift into Pearline, which I'm sure whoever receives that is going to be very grateful. And then the rest of the pearls you're happy with as your loose pearls. And from me, you're very welcome. and I hope Tracy is happy as well. Oh, there we go. So if I bring you back up again, Shelley. Perfect. So invoice for kits, pin caps will get sent across for you to the email, to your email address. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well, Shelley. And of course, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And then up next today is Deb's heart. Now on the order list it will say Leslie O, but Leslie and Deb's did swap places earlier. So yeah, not to be confused. But Deb's heart, are you here? Debs, hello. You'd like to have 2 pops. Oh, dropping them over the side, but 2 pops. Bring these back from the side so they don't all spill everywhere. Okay, so let's go down, Debs. We're going to start with Perline and then your egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So with Perline, you have got an lighter, I think it's more Cinderella blue actually, this one. So Cinderella blue with your egg pop. We've got 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a creamy, let me bring the camera across. Creamy lavender. You've got a brighter pink, and you've got an autumn peach. And then for your second pop, you've got 2 pearls in here. So you've got a creamy white, and it's a light pickle with a pickle green. So, it's a bit bright to see, but you've got that creamy yellow, then creamy lavender, no, not yellow, sorry, creamy whitey cream, then you've got the creamy lavender, icy blue, brighter pink, autumn peach, and pickle. Swap the top 4 for colours you talked about earlier, yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, I will swap out for you. The remaining 2, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, Deb? Yes, you're good with those as your loose pearls? Perfect. So let me bring you back up. Okay, so let me pop these on here. Now, Debs has emailed me earlier to request some colours, and also I've got a message to read out as well. So, this item of jewellery and the pearls inside is a gift. Now I'm going to read the message. Raf, this is a small token for you to treasure in memory of Anas. He was a true warrior and a devoted friend. The colour choice you will understand. Debs. So I'll read that one more time. Raf, this is a small token for you to treasure in memory of Anas. He was a true warrior and a devoted friend. The colour choice you will understand. Deb. And I hope I pronounced the names correctly, Raf. Okay, so Deb have gifted you this pendant. So it's the tube cage pendant, if you wanted to look at it on the website at all. So tube cage pendant with these colours in as well. Okay, and obviously you will be able to rearrange these into the order that you would prefer. I wasn't sure on the order, so yeah, they can definitely be moved around. And obviously if you've got other pearls, they can be swapped as well. But yeah, I wasn't sure on the order. But yeah, that will be getting. It will be on a chain as well, but that will be getting sent to you, Raf, obviously from Debs. Actually, let me take the pearls out of there for now, and then I can put them in another bag. And gift Raf the loose pearls as well. Of course I can. So the peach and the pickle to Raf as well. Of course. Sorry, I'm just taking the pearls out of the cage just for now, and then they can get popped in when the cage is on a chain and secure. Okay, so Raf, that will all be getting sent to you. So Raf, I hope you're happy. Debs, I hope you're happy as well. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, let me write down that this is obviously getting sent. Just if I write it at the top as well, then it's definitely there. Perfect. And that's up there for you. I hope it helped, Debs. Okay. Up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? And Nicola, hello. Nicola, you have got a Secret Santa selection. You have got 3 options to choose from. So, 1 and 2 and 3. So let's go down. Option A, Nicola. Option A is the big-nosed reindeer cage pendant. I love this one. So this one comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time as well. So if you've got any loose pearls at home, you're going to be able to swap and change them around at home. I love him. I absolutely love the colour in his ears as well. So he's got a green enamel in his ears and a big red enamel nose. And then the pearl colour sort of sits in this circular area behind. So if I just pop my gloves there, so that circular area behind is where you're going to see your pearl colours. And then he's got his little antlers coming out the top as well. So Christmas cage pendant comes with one opening, and then of course you can swap and change your pearls around inside. Is your option A. Option B is another cage pendant. Now this is this is a normal cage pendant. This one is, I don't think is on the website yet, so I think it's going to be a newer option to go on there. And he is a hot air balloon cage. Now I quite like this one because it shows the pearl at every angle. Okay, so it does hold one pearl at a time. And then you've got this little textured box down the bottom here to be the basket at the bottom of a hot air balloon. And then of course the cage at the top is the hot air balloon itself. And then the pearl inside would be your colour of the balloon that you'd want to wear that day. So it comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. So hot air balloon cage pendant. And then option C is another cage. There's been lots of cages tonight. We have had a few more cages tonight. I haven't added any jewellery to the parcels yet, so it is literally just luck of the draw to what comes out. So this cage pendant does say Merry Christmas on here, so it's going to be a mirror image tube. At the top it says Merry, at the bottom it says Christmas, and then it is a little heart with reindeer antlers and ears, and then inside the ears is a red enamel. So it does hold one pearl at a time, and then of course one opening as well. So Nicola, you've got a choice between the cage pendants. So all come with one opening, all hold one pearl at a time. You've got option A, which is the big-nosed reindeer. Option B, which is the hot air balloon. Option C, which is the Merry Christmas hearted Rudolph. The balloon I don't think is on the website yet. I do think it is a new item. Sorry, it keeps opening just while it doesn't have the chain on it. So option A, option B, or option C. The hot air balloon, so you'd like to have option B, Nicola, of course. So with it being a cage, I'm not going to need to know the colour that you'd like in there, but as you know, you'll be able to swap and change them around at home, which means it comes with one opening. Would you like to have an oyster, an egg pop, or a Christmas egg pop? It is on the website. I mean, it doesn't surprise me because it may have been one of the back in stock items. Let me check. Balloon. No, the hot air balloon that is on there is a different hot air balloon cage. This one is a different design. So there is a type of hot air balloon on the website, but yeah, this one's a different design. They're similar, but the one that's on the website, the little basket at the bottom, can dangle and move around, whereas this one, the basket at the bottom is still, it cannot move. You'd like to have an oyster, Nicola? You'd like to donate the shells? Thank you very much. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? so if we start with Perline for you and then go into your opening. I think we've still got pals in Perline. Yeah, we've still got pals in here. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Bloop. You've got a darker gunmetal grey as the gifted pearl. No, that's okay, Linda. They're similar, but they are different. So it's fine. And they, to be fair, they have, they're both hot air balloons. Nicola, coming across for your oyster. Double pop there. And you have triples. Straight away, 3 pals with this one. Let me dry these up for you. Okay, so you have got a Pepsi blue. Now, I think it's more of an icy Pepsi blue. So yeah, he is sort of in between an icy blue and a Pepsi blue, but gorgeous blue. You've got a creamy white, and you've also got a waterberry. So a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry. What do you think to these, Nicola? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know, oh no, sorry, with the cage I don't need to know which one's on there, sorry. So if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap for colours of your choice. So we've got waterberry, icy Pepsi blue, gunmetal grey, and a bridal white. Keep the blue, swap the other 3. You can. Which colours would you like to swap in instead? I can see, yeah. Icy blue, TARDIS blue, midnight blue, and Cinderella blue. Oh, sorry, I have sky blue as well. Thank you, Donna. I completely forgot about sky blue. So sky blue looks like a cream, almost white on the camera, but it does have a very light overtone. Sorry, I forget about sky blue. I think just because it's not as popular of a colour, like it's not chosen as much, I always forget I have it. Greeny blue peacock is like a mix of green and blue. I would say they are more green with like hints of blue. No, I don't have any denims available at the moment, I'm afraid. If anyone can see Nicola's comment, please comment on it to bring it forward, because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, no, yeah, it's just come through. So with the peacocks, because they're sort of a multi-tonal pearl, I can sort of get the same, similar size and roughly the same tone, but they wouldn't be identically matching because they are a multi-tonal pearl, if that makes sense. So peacocks. So that one there's the sky blue, and then peacock number 1 and peacock number 2. Okay, so all of those pearls there, can you confirm, are you happy with those? Yeah, it does, Shelley. It's a very, very light blue, the sky blue, isn't it? But just on the camera it can look almost creamy blue. But yeah, if I hold it up, I mean, I don't think that's gonna... no, it's a bit bright today, isn't it? Oh, possibly... I don't know if you can see the blue there. But yeah. You'd like to be invoiced for studs with the peacocks. Okay. And then the remaining 2, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other changes? So 1 and 2 for your studs. Yes, so these 2 as your loose pearls. Perfect. How was the pie? They said it was good. I have to... I'm gluten intolerant, so I couldn't eat it. But yeah, everyone else said it was good. But yeah, I can't have gluten on, I'm afraid. So, Nicola, your invoice for the studs will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donations of your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's at that for you. Okay, up next then today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Stephanie Park, are you here? You're welcome, Debs. Not a problem, Donna. And Donna, I have booked you in for Friday, unless I hear otherwise, but you'll get another booking email as well, so I hope that's okay. Unless you've emailed to say another day, then that's fine. But I automatically did that day, if that's okay. But you'll get an email to confirm it either way. Okay, so looking for Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? If so, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And of course, if anyone else can see Stephanie, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward as well. So I'm just going to refresh as well. Ah, Stephanie, hello. Perfect. Okay, so Stephanie, you've got 2 of the Santa's Secret selections. On each game, you've got 2 choices. So, option 1 and 2 for your first game. Good luck. So, option A is a pendant. Oh, I think this one's come out before as well. So again, I think I may have doubled up on this one. I did try to avoid doubles, but I think this might be the second double. So this one is a Christmas pendant, Stephanie. It comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. Now, overall, it is a snowflake. The pearl gets set straight into the centre of the jewellery, but lots of people see these little bits here as like reindeer with the eyes, the antlers, the nose. Some people see these as birds as well. I personally see it overall as a snowflake, but lots of people do see different things. Okay, so that is option A. And then your option B is a pair of earrings. These earrings come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. I think these ones are on the website. Let me just quickly double check. They are snapback earrings, which means so they are studs, which you thread through. No, these ones are not on the website yet. So if I show you side views, so you thread them through and just push them into this little bit at the back here. and then you've got like this little running crystal step that goes down, and then the pearls dangle from the bottom. What do you think with these? Option A or option B? You'd like to have option B. Perfect. 1 and 2. And then with your second Santa's selection, let me bring you back up again. And 2 choices. Oh, no, that's only 1. And 2. And let's go down. So option A is a Christmas pendant. Now this pendant comes with 2 openings. Okay, so with these 2, both pearls need to go onto the jewellery. It is a bell. So this one could be an all year round pendant. And you can see the 2 little bells here, and then the pearls sit at the bottom, so right up against the bottom of the bell. It does have a little crystal at the top at the joining of the bells as well. That is option A. And then option B is a cage pendant. Now this is a new cage pendant, not on the website yet, and it comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time as well. So this one has got lots of different, let me show you. Oh, I love it. So at different angles you see different shapes. So you've got circles, eyelets, it's like a continuous knot, but at different angles you'll see a different pattern, different design. It's absolutely beautiful. And then of course with the pearl colour that sits behind this as well. Stephanie, with these ones, would you like to have option A or option B? Option A is a pendant with 2 openings, 2 pearls need to go on there. Option B is a cage pendant with 1 opening, holds 1 pearl at a time, and then with any loose pearls you've got at home you can swap and change the pearls around inside. Option B. Perfect. So cage pendant for you. Okay, so with the cage pendant, I won't need to know the colour that you'd like in there, but of course the pearls you'd need to be happy with, which means you've got 3 openings altogether, Stephanie. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Woo, sorry. Coming back. Da, 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 da. Wait, Terry, have you like unlocked the website? How can you see like a different website now? or was it only earrings that you couldn't see properly? Like, is there now items that you didn't know before? You'd like to have one of each, Stephanie. Okay. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shawls? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Donate the shawls. Okay. So we're going to do Perline, Christmas pop, normal pop, oyster. Let's go down, Stephanie. Good luck. Bloop. We've got a candy floss pink as the gifted pearl. With your Christmas egg pop, 2 pearls in this one. You have got a sea green and a silver chocolate. With your normal egg pop, 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a Cinderella blue and a darker silver bells. And then with your oyster, little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there at all. Oh, you are twinning, which may be perfect for those earrings. So twinning with lighter yolk yellow twins, Stephanie. So again, for the cage pendant, I don't need to know the colour there. So it's just what 2 pearls you'd like to have on your earrings. So you've got lighter yolk yellow twins. You've got a Cinderella blue, a sea green, a candy floss pink, a silver chocolate, and a silver bells. What would you like to do? The blue, I can have a look. Oh, that's just a touch lighter and smaller than your one. Oh, what do you think to that one there? I think it's just the tiny. I think they'd measure the same, but visually, I think it's the tiniest bit bigger. But I think that might be the closest I can get. Hang on, let me just put them back down because it's not focusing. Otherwise, and if you are happy with this one, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out. Sorry, I'm just getting it refocused. The camera's not happy with whatever it is today. Ah, there we go. So yeah, if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out? Gunmetal at the bottom, okay, and then is it the Cinderella blues that you'd like to have on the earrings? Blue on the earrings, okay. Then the remaining pearls here, Stephanie, are you happy with these as your loose pearls? I don't know, let me have a look. That one's smaller, but it's a similar colour. No. Okay, so that one, again, I think they'd measure the same size, but it does look visually slightly smaller. So if you're happy with that match, again, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out. Yellow on gold studs, okay. So if you're happy with that green there, I'd need to know which one you'd like to swap out. Swap the pink for the green, and then you'd like to have simple studs with the green. Okay, so the gold studs with the yellow, and then you'd like to have the silver studs with the greens. Perfect. That leaves you with your chocolate silver as your last pearl. Are you happy with him as your loose pearl? Perfect. Happy with this one as your loose pearl. Okay. Stephanie, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Your invoice will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect. Up next then is Laura Senecal. Laura, are you here? Mary, thank you for these stars. Laura, hello, 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 hello. So I put down wrong on the order list. I put down that you had 2 openings, but you've actually got Santa's Secret Selection in your openings. So yeah, I'm sorry that I missed the Santa selection, but we'll do that first, then we'll do your openings afterwards. So with your Santa selection, you've got 2 options. So good luck. One, I don't know if, there we go, 1 and 2. So let's go down. Option A is a pair of earrings. Oh, we saw the pendant for this earlier. So if you remember that pendant with the winged heart, these are the matching set earrings for that. So these earrings are slightly smaller than the heart pendant itself. So they are stud back earrings, and then you've got the heart shape, but then it's those wings that make up the hearts there, and then the pearls are going to get set right in the middle. So it comes with 2 openings and pearls go in the centre there. Okay, so that's option A for you. And then your option B is another pair of earrings. So it's a battle of the earrings for you, Laura. These are hook back earrings. And again, these are part of a new set. I don't know if I've shown, I may have shown part of this set off. So this set would have earrings, pendant and a ring that will be coming to it. So again, hook back earrings come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. Again, they go in the centre of these, almost like a 3-leaf clover with crystals around the outside of the clover petals or leaves, if that makes sense. So yeah, there will be a matching set for these as well going on the website. I don't know if 3-leaf clover is the right description for them, but it sort of helps you see roughly what they are. Okay, so you've got option A with the stud back heart winged earrings, or option B with the hook back crystal clovery earrings. Both come with 2 openings, both need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. Option B. Okay, 1 and 2, and then pop 1 and 2 in. Oh, this bag doesn't want to close. There we go. In here. Okay, so then that brings us to 5 openings. Sorry, maths at this time of night hurts my brain. But 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or Christmas egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like to have. Three pops, 2 oysters, and keep them separate? Of course I can. 1 and it was 2 oysters. Double checking I read it the correct way round. And 1, 2, oh, I've got that one precariously. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're all blue. Not that the colours mean anything, it's just I like it when the coincidence happens. So as you know, we're going to do perline first, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. Donate the shells and keep them separate. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Okay, so there is still pearls and perline, but there's only a couple. Yeah, there's still at least one more in there after this one. So you have got a It's a Pickle as your gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in here. We've got a yolk yellow and a it's an oil slick. It is a dark oil slick, so it doesn't have a massive flash of colour, maybe in the other camera, but he definitely does have blues, purples and green flashes to him as you go around. So yeah, it's not an obvious oil slick, but he is definitely has those colours to him. I don't know if you can see there. Possibly if I hold it on this. I know with the oil slicks we can't always see until you get them at home, but let me just get it focused and see if I can try. Is that going to focus there? Oh, focused, but I don't know if you can see the colour. I can't really see what you see. Oh, okay. In an egg pop, yeah, I did say a while ago that we had some of the oil slicks were in egg pops when I had a couple come in my swapped pearls, so it must be just one of those that are coming out. We have had a couple in the egg pops in the last couple of maybe 4 months possibly. Anywho, your next egg pop, 2 pals in this one, and you've got a bright pink. I don't think it's quite magenta. No, a brighter pink and a bridal white. And then the last egg pop, 4 pals in this one. Another bridal white, another yolk yellow, blood orange, and a chocolate purple. So a 2-tonal chocolate and purple. I really hope you can see the purple there, because I love those ones. I did put all of the bright ones in my egg pops a while ago, and they're slowly emerging, and yeah, I just love them. Okay, then coming across to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. Ooh. You are twinning with Seafoam Green Twins. Are they perfect for the clovery earrings? I don't know what sort of colours you're looking for, but gorgeous Seafoam Green Twins there. And then your second oyster. Oh. And you have triples. 3 pals in this one. Okay, so in here you've got a pink, I'd say just a touch lighter than the egg pop pink. You've got a dark gunmetal chocolate. We don't have a chocolate rose, so I'm going to pop it that there. And then you've got a light creamy rose gold. So it is very light creamy coloured rose gold pal there. Laura, what do you think to all of these? So you've got the twinning seafoam greens, lighter pink, creamy rose gold, and a gunmetal chocolate from your oysters. Then from your egg pops, you have got the chocolate purple, bright pink, oil slick, pickle, 2 yolk yellows, 2 whites, and a blood orange. Is it a hard decision? bronze crystal for the charm. Okay. Bronze. This one. Which colour are we swapping out? Oh, please don't fall. Which colour are we swapping out for the bronze? Okay, so that's the bronze crystal pearl. And you'd like to swap out the blood orange. Okay. Yeah. So you'd like to gift the light pink to Paula, Jane, Gabrielle. Irish side one. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you love them. I would have chosen that as well, personally. So yeah, I hope you love that. So we're going to have sea foam on the earrings. And then that's your jewellery chosen for, Laura. So it will just be with the remaining pearls here. If you're happy with these, or of course if there's any other changes you'd like to make. Keep the top purple one and the oil slick as your loose pearls. Brilliant. So I'm going to pick those up as they're your loose ones. Okay. Can you get 2 each of the lavender, light burgundy, and hang on, sorry, let me read that again. So you'd like to have two lavender, oh no, crystal pearls. I see. Sorry, I Sorry, I misunderstood. I didn't realise it was crystal pals. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on 2 crystal pals lavender 1, 2 crystal pals lavender 2, and 2 crystal pals, was it light burgundy? Yeah. Okay, and which 6 am I swapping out for those? So 1 and 2. One and 2. And 1 and 2. Oh, it is the 6 remaining pops. You were right. Sorry, I hadn't looked up because I was getting the pearls for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 remaining pops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That leaves the creamy rose gold and the chocolate silver as your loose pals. What do you think with those? And then the last 2 you'd like to gift. Okay. So we're going to Ben Toft Anderson and Pauline McNiff. Okay, ladies, which pals would you like? Creamy rose gold on a jump ring, Pauline. Okay, and Bent, is she? I haven't seen, to be honest, I haven't seen a lot of people today, I don't think. My comments have been funny, I think. I've had to refresh like every 2 minutes. So if she's not here, are you happy with her to have this chocolate silvery gunmetal one? Yes? Okay, perfect. So if I pick this up for you as well. Okay, if I bring you back up, Laura, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donation with your shells, and your invoice for the pin caps will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Perfect. And that does bring us to the end of the live for today. Oh, I thought I saw a spider then. We're live again. What day is it? It's Tuesday. We're live again on Friday this week. So Friday and Sunday, and then the following live would be the following Sunday. So thank you all for joining as always. I really do appreciate it. And we'll be live on Friday from 8 p.m. BST. I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your week, and I'll see you on Friday. Take care. Bye.